Whoa, where did I go there? And we are live. It's Friday. It is Friday. I'm so freaking happy it's Friday. Happy Friday, happy Friday, happy Friday. I'm so freaking happy it's Friday. Oh, can't explain how relieved I am that it's freaking Friday. It's just... Hey, hello, Star Lover. Hey, you great face. Hello. Nice to see everyone. So funny, I can see who's popping before they say hello. Not that we're gonna call out anyone that's lurking, just... But I know you regulars that tend to communicate in the chat usually take part in the chat and don't mind if I call out your name. So, but nice to have you guys. Nice to have you guys. Like I said, I'm so freaking relieved it's Friday. My mental state needed a freaking Friday. It needed the weekend. I'm not even going to be working on anything writer-related this weekend. I'm probably going to be doing sewing project with my sister for Halloween, like I always do and just doing other creative stuff over the weekend. Just making art. I think I'm just going to focus on being creative and making art, or just getting creative stuff out of the way. Just making something that will hopefully nourish my soul. As it does. Hey Mojo, hello. Let me see. Hey Rune, watching Halloween Kills, so I'll join as soon as it's finished. Awesome. Since I got nothing done yesterday, I'm gonna finish my book, outline it by the end of the weekend. So hey Shadow. But yeah, I feel that. The month is halfway through and I'm still dawdling along. This week has just not been mentally productive. Just not been my mental week this week. So I'm hoping I can redeem myself a little bit tonight. I will be going over the other half of that 50K of the book 1. So I'm at least halfway through the 50K that I need to read through, and I'm gonna see how far I can go with fixing the little things that were commented on in those 4 chapters tonight. Hopefully I can get move through everything and fix everything that needs to be fixed. But yeah, hopefully, and then finish doing the read through. Hopefully. So, let me see. Just writing down the day so I'm trying to write down everything I do during these streams to remind myself to be productive. So that is what I'm doing. Taking notes, logs, write every project down so I know what I'm spending my time on, so I don't get too distracted or my mind doesn't wander. But I think it's just a perfect time to get some more work done. So yeah, we'll be using the new Halloween timer. Probably for the last time this year, since I'm gonna be switching over to next week's release, or this Sunday's release next week, and we're gonna be playing those Halloween timers until the week is done. I'm gonna try to use all the Halloween timers as much as possible, I think. Yeah, I think so. Give them proper use before we put them to sleep until next year. Let me see. did an experiment this week to schedule myself hour by hour every day. I tend to try to do everything at once and gets overwhelmed. Yeah, actually that's a very good idea. And yeah, definitely. It's a problem many of us have. And it actually works. By planning your time, it actually really helps. It really helps. At least it did for me. The only problem I'm having at the moment because of the day job, that's I need to reorganize my brain to find priorities. I need to focus on priorities. I actually just need to find more time to do all the stuff. It actually, but I am exhausted at the end of the day. You know, I feel you. I feel you. That's just like it's Friday. We've been very busy, or I've been busy, and mentally drained. I had to just lie in my bed with all my fur babies an hour before I went live just to recharge because I was like, we're just tired. Most of us, if not all of us, are very busy people. This is a very stressful, busy time that is starting now. So I think we also have to remind ourselves to stop and remember to take care of our health so we don't crash and burn 10 minutes into Christmas. I have a lot of stuff I want to do, but I don't have time. It's driving me nuts. It's very warm here today, so all my furry children are rejecting snuggles. Aww. It's actually quite chilly here, so at least 2 of my fur babies were like, you can just snuggle us for a short while as long as we get pets and rubs in the meanwhile. While the other we're happy snuggling in the same area, but not too close due to over snuggles. As soon as the camera goes live. Anyways, we're gonna start the first sprint of the evening because I'm gonna try to get myself focused. I'm gonna put on a distraction and see if it helps me just calm my brain down while we do the first sprint. So let's see if that helps me focus. Hope you guys are ready. We're starting the first sprint. And let me see. And there we go. See you in 25. And we are back. We are back. We are back. How did you do? How did you do? How did you guys do? I have the first book in front of me, and I'm skimming through the lines. Of course, Google Docs is very unhappy how big my file is, so I'm thinking about trying to cut it up in two. But yeah, it's annoying. So it keeps freezing on me. So yeah, I am going to do what? What am I going to do? But yeah, I'm reading through chapter 8. Halfway through the chapter, trying to pick up anything that sounds weird or like that. So if you see my lips move, it's probably me just reading it out loud. Just to hear how it sounds. So that is what I'm gonna do, since I probably need to listen it into a separate file or something. It's Google Docs and Natural Reader are not playing well together, and that's kind of sucks. So yeah, but how good did you guys do it? How did you do? Let me see. Crazy Face, I'm halfway through my outline, I think, at least. I'm halfway through the bullet pointed list of major plot points. Good, good, good. Progress, progress. We love progress. We love progress. We love progress. Ooh! Oh, I really need to. I just remembered last time I was talking about I needed to write down scenes from the book to illustrate. I didn't do that with the first 20k. Which means I will kind of have to skim back and try to find descriptions of a few of the scenes just to better illustrate them. But that's okay. That's okay. I have 2 weeks to finish this thing. Just double checking everything to be sure before I'm gonna completely dedicate myself to book 2. And what was the other thing? Yeah. So main reason I decided just to finish reading, do the final read through of the book and find all the information on the illustrations and all stuff is so that the book would be good or ready to get somebody to read it over and the editor to start working on it. We'll send it to an editor. So that was the main reason for that, just to get it out of my brain so when I'm start to edit the second book, I don't have to worry about that part except just to fix little issues that the editor might actually find. Since I'm still kind of trying to decide what I'm gonna do. Let me see. A Little Star Lover got 282. Still working on the birthday, but almost done with the scene. Ooh, awesome. Good job, good job. Let me see. Crazy Face. Honestly, if I stop procrastinating, I could probably finish it in a couple hours. But I'm gonna keep procrastinating. It's Friday. It's Friday. Yeah, I could probably finish reading the whole thing, the whole book, tonight or tomorrow if I would stop getting distracted. So I feel your pain. I feel your pain. But like you, I'm getting so easily distracted by all the things. I'm trying not to get overwhelmed by all the projects I need to do. Like I have 3 blog posts that I should technically write and post today. I have timers I was gonna create, but they won't be created until Sunday. Sunday will be spent doing that. I was gonna record a video as soon as I got from work, but I didn't do that. All the stuff you need to do, guys. And have I put up a sign or something to see my projects? No, but should I? Yes. Probably might help me focus more. But come on board. Let me see. It's so warm here, and I have a phone call to make about a medical bill I never knew about. That is apparently overdue. I hate when that happens. Just now, oh hi, remember this bill? Yeah, you owe us. And you're like, wait a minute, I don't owe you. You never sent me that bill. So I understand that you are very distracted. That is a-okay. You try, and that's the best you can do, and that is a-okay, and that is awesome. But we're going to continue jumping on some, or attempting to do as much as possible. For anyone that's super creative and super productive and feeling super focused, share your energy, please. Please. But yeah, hope everybody's still going to have an awesome evening. Distracted otherwise, as long as we just try our best, we can't ask for anything more. And that is okay. That is okay. I know I will get something done. As long as it gets something done, it's better than nothing. 78 Fahrenheit, 25 here, and it's making me so sleepy. Sounds like nappy weather. But I'll go there. Perfect temperature, and I want to snuggle. Both cold and warm. But yes. Okay, we're gonna start the next sprint, guys. Get some more work done. Hopefully be able to focus. So I'll see you in 25. Hopefully a little more updates. A little more productive. And we are back. How did you do? How did you do? How did you do? I am going over chapter 9 at the moment. So that is an improvement. That is an improvement. So yeah, how did you guys do? I am very, very distracted. I must admit. Every freaking thing is distracting me. From a little bump on my skin to a ad to kind of just everything. It's kind of almost embarrassing. It's so bad. But yeah, I'm very distracted. Very distracted. But I'm making progress. I'm making little progress. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to skim through the whole book again when I'm done, just to write down all the scenes I want to think about illustrating. I actually need to open a separate file just for illustration ideas. Illustration ideas. I actually do have quite a few of them written down already from my first pass, but I added a lot of details when I started editing, so I kind of need to copy the text or the scene down just on a separate page so I can read all the details to make sure I get everything. So, why didn't I think that when I was working on chapter 1? I'm such an idiot. You're always smartest. You're always the smartest when you're halfway through your project. Then you learn. Or at the end. Let me see. Your great space. I've been on hold with my medical provider about this mysterious bill for an entire sprint. Really? Ugh, that's freaking sucks. That freaking sucks. Little Star Lover, only 106, had to come up with a name for a place. Still, progress. Yeah, Google Docs froze twice. And now it's driving me nuts. I'm trying to maintain my patience. There's not a lot of patience at the moment. But yeah, I definitely need to cut this thing into half because it's driving me nuts. But I know it's gonna freeze on me a few times before I actually manage to move everything over. I might actually just start from the bottom. Anyways, my darling, my snuggly munchkins. We need to keep on working. We need to get some stuff done. So yeah, I'm working on chapter 9. I still have it marked as a draft. So I definitely may need to go a little slower over the next 4 chapters because I marked them as a draft. So I'm wondering if I skipped editing those chapters or if I need to do a second pass over them just to be sure they're okay. But I think those chapters were a little rushed, so I'm gonna go over them and see how things look. It's gonna be interesting. It is going to be interesting. Sorry if you can hear the kitty purr. My little feline tractor is here. So yeah, we're gonna keep on pushing because this one needs progress. I just need some kind of progress so I'll feel happy and good about myself. So I hope you guys are ready. We're moving on to the next sprint. I'm loving this setup. Anyways, I will see you guys in 25 minutes. And we are done. How did you do? How did you do? Just, I don't know what it is, but Google Docs just does not want to play. It's driving me nuts. I'm officially downloading the file to work on it on my Word. It's becoming a headache. So yeah, that is what I'm doing. Downloading the freaking file, and hopefully Word will behave. Because this is not working out. This is freaking annoying. As much as I find Google Docs awesome in so many ways, this has been annoying me that soon as the book is in a decent size, it freezes. Yes, the first file is 50K, but still, it should be able to handle that. Well, thanks, I'm a unicorn now, lol. I freaking love these little avatars. But yeah, how good did you guys do? How did you do? Any productivity? Just getting productive is awesome. Since this is Preptober, many of us will be taking part of Nano. I am not gonna bug anyone about not writing. I will, not that I do anyways. But during October, I'm gonna be extra nice because I will become obsessed with words and getting the words and begin making progress in words as soon as November hits. So I'm gonna try to relax. So if you're just getting something done, doesn't matter what it is, you're doing awesome. You're doing awesome. But yeah. Let me see. And Nina has gone to bed. So if you're still here, Nina, good night. Have a wonderful weekend. Elizabeth, I'm the unicorn. I love it. I want extra cool unicorns. I just need it. I need it. Then I'm setting up my new PC5. Does that count? You getting stuff done? Yeah, why not? Why not? And Google Doc is awesome, but I stopped using it due to everything over 20K. It just lags like crazy. Yeah, I know. I was mainly excited to use it because of the fact I could then share the file I was working on, and for my beta just to go through it chunk by chunk. But I'm kind of thinking Google Docs, Word is just my thing. Just the lagging, the time sucking has just, the issues with Google Docs and Google Docs has just been a little too annoying. So I have downloaded the first part. Hopefully all my beta comments are in there too, because I can't. I've been trying to work on this thing for an hour now, and I'm barely through the chapter because it keeps freezing on me. So, but yeah, I think I might actually just stop trying to use Google Docs. I might actually use it when I'm like on the go or something, because it's easier just to save it on my cloud and then move it over, do it that way. But I think the majority of my work will probably go on Word. I think I'm just gonna try to use that from now on. But let me see. Star Lover 2018. The fact that I can get so many words is amazing, considering I have really bad headache from no caffeine. Oh, you have a headache? I am sorry. No caffeine? You must be freaking crazy or a little too brave. A little too brave. Me going without caffeine. Actually, it has happened. It has happened, but still. So, let me see. Where are we? You crazy face. Well, my insurance provider hung up on me, so I guess I can go back to work. That freaking sucks. You've been waiting so freaking long for them to answer your questions and your issue, but damn, rude. At least hope you got some answers. Where am I? Where am I? Elizabeth, I asked my instructor if I can use the sprint stream time we as part of my grade. Oh! That would be freaking awesome. That would be freaking awesome. I hope you do. Hope you do. I've never thought of that. Not that I'm in school to think about it anyways, but still, it's neat. I'm kind of in a slump with plotting and trying to get into it again. Put on your most inspiring, magical music you can find. Play it. If you put up the mood, complete mood. If you try to get inspired, put up the mood, the music, the surroundings, things that trigger. I sometimes have a Pinterest board open just with the book, with pictures and artwork and decor and all that stuff that triggers me to think about my book if I'm in a slump. And it sometimes helps. And also a walk with the music. Let me see. But I hope you work your way through your slump. I really do. I wish you all the creative words. Let me see. Moshe's back. Working on some postcards for pop-up tomorrow. Have an hour before I have to pick up hubby. Hope we can help you get some work done. A little bit lull to no caffeine, please, please. I'll come with the caffeine drinkers. I would die. I would die. For everyone's safety, I make sure that I drink an unhealthy dose of caffeine. Just an unhealthy dose, because I drink so much caffeine that I'm pretty sure that if they would draw my blood, I would just come caffeine. It's that bad. It's that bad. Let me see. Freezing. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. Actually, I'm amazingly warm and toasty in here compared to my office right now. So I'm like, I'm warm. Awesome. Keep me warm and I'm happy. Or one of the things that will bring me happiness. Being warm, toasty with caffeine. To the no caffeine, please. I read that already. Let me see. Your guys' very later never even spoke to the person. They closed their office 90 minutes earlier. Bit light. Oh, a-holes. Those freaking a-holes. Hey, morning star. Hello. I need a cute critter. I'm the green kitten. I freaking love these outdoors. They make things so much more a little entertaining, especially when your brain is like in a stump and I'm kind of stuck in my own head. I can just think and kind of try to figure out what I want to do while watching the critters. I freaking love it. It has becoming my new addiction. So, had one cup of coffee this morning, but nonsense. I guess I could make some tea to help. Hope you're not going cold turkey, but because that is worse. You need to ease yourself out of the caffeine slowly and steadily so you don't shock your system. Hello, Fluffy DM. Hello, welcome. Nice to have you. And you crazy face. I'm gonna eat a cupcake. I deserve it. Oh, little carbs. Oh, yes, carbs always make me feel better. Don't say that, guys. I'm on keto. I'm not supposed to eat too many carbs. Now I want a muffin. And I know I can't eat more carbs today. I think I'm kind of at my max. For shucks. For shucks. But we are gonna distract my brain and move over to the next brand because we need words. Or okay, I need words. I need to get finished going over the major things. And yeah, I'm on keto, or at least trying it again. Because I tend to swell up a lot. I have swelling issues in my skin. And keto seems to help a lot with that. Also, arthritis pain. My pain usually is lower on keto. So, in overall, when I do it right, I feel better. So, or keto, I start by keto and then I'm gonna try to stick to low carb, see if that helps. So, I'm doing keto right now. With the even though I'm drinking this because I'm allowed 1 can of this. At least Elizabeth, just like for me, like I have very bad swelling in my feet, especially in my legs. It's a genetic thing, so I get very sore when I'm very swollen, and just keto has been helping me so much with pain with that. I feel much more comfortable, and I don't know. I kind of surprised me how well it works. So keto for me right now is not to lose weight. It's just to feel better, basically feel better, be in less pain and be more positive because I'm in less pain and less uncomfortable. So far I'm on week 2, and so far so good. I feel much better. Don't have to take as many painkillers and stuff for swelling and stuff like that. So that is a freaking win. 2 weeks? Yes! Freaking yes! I even had the girly time of the month where you do swell up, and my swelling was half of it what is normally, so I'm good. I'm good. But if it works for you, then awesome. But I know it works for me at least. I at least found something that kind of works. What tells me that I'm either very sensitive to sugar or carbs or gluten. I kind of have to figure out which of the 3 things I'm more sensitive to. Let me see. I know I love the chat bubbles. I freaking love the chat bubbles so you can see which avatar is talking. I love it. There's many good stuff about keto. Yeah, keto and low carb. You kind of have to figure out. For me, keto just works. Like for most of my family, they do low carb because they think keto is too strict. While for keto for me is almost easy because it kind of just suits my cravings at the moment, and if I'm doing it right, I don't get as many cravings. But I do start having at least 1 cheat day after 2 months. A mild cheat day, a very mild cheat day. Now and again after like every 3, 4, 6 weeks after the first 2 months. And it usually ends up me when I have a cheat day and I'm like, ooh, I've been looking so forward to eating that, and I bite into the food and like, what does that taste bad? Never fails. I did keto for 4 or 5 months last time. And every cheat meal, it's not bad cheat meal I had, like KFC, juicy chocolate cake with sugar, all the stuff. Every time I had my cheat meal, it tasted bad. So keto kind of ruined everything sugary and unhealthy for me for the first, I think, I didn't get appreciation for the sugary and deep fried things again until I had been off keto for maybe 4 or 5 months. Then I suddenly started craving pizza and all that stuff again. Let me see. But definitely it has its perks, but it's not a long-term solution. I doubt I can keep keto for long term, but low carbs and keeping less sugar, eating less sugar and less gluten and all that stuff, that you can do kind of long term. But this is a nice beginning to flush out your system. I'm doing the carnivore next. No carbs next few months. I've heard of that. They're watching few YouTubers do the carnivore diet. So you love veggies. I think I would be perfect on the carnivore diet because I do love my meat, even though because I don't like veggies that much. I just eat them because it's necessary. But yeah, it's a thing. It is a process. It is a process. I'm scared I might get sick of it. Actually, it might be a good thing. Did you get sick of meat? Whew. Okay, guys, we are gonna switch over to the sprint so we can get some more stuff done. Not everybody wants to listen to me blab on. Those select few of you actually do. But that's okay. We're gonna continue with the push. I know I can live, can eat. But I don't know if I can eat liver. Okay, morning sun, before we continue, and I might actually gross some of you guys out. So, as a meat eater, just to clarify, I am a meat eater, but I still believe that our meat should live in a paradise and an awesome life before they are sacrificed for our bellies. Now to the thing that probably will gross people out. So here in Iceland we eat a lot of lamb meat because that is what we can easily grow here. Hello and thank you for following. And back to the point. So the thing I eat, so I don't like liver on itself. I usually eat lamb liver, but we eat lamb hearts and liver together, and they harmonize each other if you cook them for a long time in the kind of brownish sauce. And it's actually very good. But if you put the liver and the hearts, lamb hearts together, it's much better. It's much better. But it's kind of a stewy kind of food. That was actually my food medicine when I was younger. Lamb hearts and lamb liver. Lamb heart and liver stew. With mashed potatoes and green beans. So when I was feeling sick or just miserable, that was what my mom would cook for me. You basically slice them into bits and you slow cook them like a stew. That's what you do. You slow cook them in like a stew in brown sauce until they're like in a comfortable bite size and they're easy to eat. But yeah. Thank you for following. Did I say that again? But still, thank you. Also thank you for making my avatars jump. It's very adorable. But yeah, like I said, you cut them in little bits and you slow cook them in a big pot. Usually we would do it early in the day or midday and it would cook for a few hours on low heat. So the meat had time to loosen up. Mainly the hearts. You put the liver last. First you cook the liver and heart and last the liver because the liver needs short in time to cook, but the hearts need time to soften up. Oh, there's a way they're too chewy. But yeah, they're amazingly good with mash, potatoes, and green beans. But yeah, well, that is my medicine food. I love it. I love it, but it has to be done right. And it's a totally Icelandic dish. It's just awesome. Okay, back to the sprint. So we're gonna jump into the next sprint to get some more progress done before I start getting hungry. See you in 25. And we are back. We are back. This is a complete different ball game, people. A completely different ball game. Since I downloaded the file from Google Docs, scrolling back and forth, fixing this and that throughout the file with Pro Writing Aid, and just finding things that I need to fix. Much easier, much frigging easier. So I'm just scrolling through the whole 50k, the first half of the book, and just scrolling back and forth, finding mistakes, looking for things that I might have screwed up or need to fix. I'm looking into some of the comments that my beta did the first half of the book she read, and see how what of those comments I hadn't fixed yet or looked into. So I'm doing that. I'm just overall going through the file to make sure that everything's a-okay, because I did that with the second half of the book, but I think I didn't go as thoroughly through the first half as I did with the second half. So I'm going over everything, make sure everything is fine and dandy. But it looks good. It's looking good. Few things I need to tweak, but still, I'm pretty pleased. And it's working smoother. It's not freezing up on me every 5 seconds. I freaking love it. I might actually have to download the other files and add them to this one just to get this, see how smooth the thing is. Can't wait, guys. Can't freaking wait. I'm gonna add them all, combine them all into one file as soon as I finish going over this part. When this part is completely done, I'm gonna download the other ones and I'm gonna find another way to share with a beta reader and editor than I have it right now. It's just, as much as I love Google Docs, it's a pain because it can't handle the big files. It annoys me too much. Well, let me see. Updates from my lovely writing buddies. Let me see. The Stellar, I'm back and have some chai tea to help. Ooh. I want chai tea. Chai tea is good. Can't have it on keto, but I want it. We have a machine that makes delicious chai tea. And it's so hard not having a cup on my breaks. It's like, it's probably the main thing I find difficult at work, having that chai tea there, like, and I can't have any. I'm like, oh, don't mind the cookies or the cakes or all that stuff at work, but the chai tea, that's so delicious. So Mojo decided to make postcard for newsletter, also strive on deadline. Yes, you do. Yes, you freaking do. A crazy face. I had outlined 3 chapters. Fantastic. Lover 37 in the last 6 minutes. I need to start thinking of names for sword. Ooh, that's gonna be a puzzling task. Naming sword. Well, at least for me, I find it very difficult. Let me see. Hey, just ask away. If you need a group opinion, just ask away. Let me see. Morningstar, I'm going over edits from the editor. 3 chapters down. Fantastic. Good job. Illustrator, I hear Kitty Bell. Yeah, the fur babies are running in and out of the living room. They find it very convenient. I am in the one room that has endless napping locations. Because there are a lot of kitty beds and places for them to snuggle up. They love it. Let me see. Because the chai I have at work, it has sugar in it. And I'm too lazy to make it at home. And it has carbs. Or at least the sugar type. It has sugar, the one that I have at work, so I would take note of keto. I had the unhealthy chai version. Sugar kind. It reminds me of cinnamon and chocolate, but not chocolate. That is just me and my unhealthiness. That's why I'm a keto. Let me see. But I do have a healthy chai. It just isn't as good as the ones were, because of course it has sugar. It has sugar. Let me see. I have a character who was working on a research station on an alien planet. She got shipwrecked on the planet where culture is similar to vacancy period. What would be an interesting job for her have on the station? Huh. That is actually a good question. If anyone has a neat answer, please feel free to share. Let me see. Isa plotted a bit but had a little cat drama. We have 12-week-old Lily starved kitten, and the others are like, he's scary. Being a doom, keep him away from me. It's the funniest sad thing. Oh, poor thing. Kitty drama, I understand. I have 5, and all of them are somehow had to be rehomed. We're on the way to being euthanized. All the scenarios, all this random scenarios. So kitty drama, I understand. I understand the kitty drama. Let me see. Let me see. My input of reporter. That's not a bad idea. Janitor. Ow. I'm first idea. My brain is just in editing mode. Inspiring creative thoughts. Not in me tonight. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Botanist. Botanist is actually a very good idea, because you always need a botanist. Grow some food, man. Grow some food. Ah, you have a botanist character already? Oh. But maybe he needs an assistant. Yeah. Cleaning all the unnecessary things the other one doesn't want to do. Aha. Doing the boring tasks. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna shoo us on to the next sprint of the evening. Of course, it's Friday. I'm gonna be sitting here for a while, so might as well keep on streaming until my brain says no. Mornisa, I think that will depend on the genre the book is. If a person can a brothel, it's like so, and it's just too funny. If it's all the trouble you can get yourself into working at a brothel. Yeah. All the trouble. Especially if you have a strong, mighty bouncer that makes sure everything's always safe. And you intentionally cause trouble so the bouncer can save you. That might actually also be funny. Except if the character is the bouncer. Like, oh, easily entertained. We are so easily entertained. I love it. See, you guys are fixing my Friday already. You are freaking fixing my Friday. Reminds me. Oh, I want a keto microwave cupcake now. I'm gonna make myself a cupcake later. Keto cupcake. Anyways, we're gonna jump over to the next break because I want to try to fix this scene she pointed that I needed to strengthen. So let's hop on over to our cute Halloween timer, and I'll see you in 25. And we are back. I got distracted. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. The fur babies got me distracted, and then the phone got me distracted. You know, I am testing out advertising on Pinterest. I've never advertised on Pinterest before, so I'm advertising my notebooks on Pinterest. So yeah, I got distracted. I was looking at Pinterest and see if there's any way for me to enhance my visibility on Pinterest. Or if I should start doing new product photos of my books for Pinterest, because we want sales. We want actually to be able to say to everyone around us, yeah, oh yeah, I do this full time now. That reminds me, I have to add a lot of books to Amazon. I also want to add a lot of my cooler designs on hardbacks. Reminds me of that. The stuff to do, the stuff to do. Yeah, actually, it's a very good distraction. Especially like one of my the void, as BC calls them. He calls them. He needed playtime, so I gave him some playtime. And now I'm giving him a toy mouse to play with. For some reason, he's acting like a kitten now, so he needed attention. Let me see. That's such fun to describe. Yeah, fur babies. Yeah, my fur babies are like, so your stream is ending now. We need attention. I'm like, no, the stream is not ending right now. So here's playtime. But yeah, let me see. Yeah, I was trying to start my new stream schedule this week and it didn't work a lot. That's why I rather chat in here with you guys. Oh, did something happen? Did something go wrong? You need help? Do I follow you, right? I follow you, right, Brie? Let me see. I'm gonna take a look. I think I follow you. I think. I'm not sure. I'm checking. I am checking. Oh, just my voice and being sick. Oh, healing vibes, honey bun. Healing vibes. I'm trying to see your Twitch. Got this. I made an awkward discovery. Feel free to laugh at me. I just figured out I can see every single comment you guys make by clicking on your name. I kind of never thought about it. It never occurred to me that I might ever want to examine every word you have ever written in the chat. Well, let me see. Let me see. Oh, my browser is so freaking slow. I'm like, come on! Sometime this year, please. I'm trying to follow. Oh. Okay, I don't follow you, but I'm following you now. Yeah, now I follow you. Now you have officially been followed. I'm trying to follow every writer on Twitch. That is my goal. Following everyone. So, if you're a writer on Twitch and you attempt to stream, let me know. I will follow you because we all want the follows. Or just the community. Also the community. But let me see. Your small voice. Aww. It's the best thing just about everybody should support each other. Everything works so much better when we just love each other, support each other, even though we don't always agree with each other, or opinions, or views, or politics, or life choices. It doesn't matter. We just have to support each other and respect each other. So yeah. Let me see. I know. I feel so lucky to have stumbled upon such positive communities both here and on YouTube. I feel like the luckiest person in the freaking world when sometimes. Especially like I wasn't feeling that great today mentally, and I think just exhaustion in general, but chatting with you guys and streaming with you guys, hanging with you guys always makes me feel better. Always, because you're freaking awesome. You are freaking awesome. And the cool avatars helped you. I'm so happy now that I spent over 24 hours trying to figure this thing out. Oh, so you're just noticing the avatars, really? Oh. I spent over 24 hours trying to install avatars because it seems they have made it very difficult for anyone that has a Mac to install avatars because of some new updates. So I was losing my freaking mind when it finally happened. Now I just have to figure out how I can make another background to pick from. Let's see. That's gonna be a totally different beast. Yeah, I'm still discovering all the Twitch stuff. Still confusing. Still, yeah, I know. Hey, it will stay confusing a little while longer. I didn't even figure out I could tag my writing my category. I was just stuck in chat because I didn't figure to change it to writing. So I was just stuck in chat modes, and everybody that was writing would never find me because I was just in chat mode. But yeah, you learn slow and steadily. You learn. And there's a lot of helpful people here that are willing to share their knowledge. I recommend you follow Coffee Quill if you don't follow that lovely human being already. I would recommend you do. They are awesome. But yes, lots to learn. I'm still learning. It reminds me, I'm always on my way to finish these emoji icons. I'm gonna upgrade them. I'm gonna upgrade them. Yeah, she's a doll. She's a lovely, adorable munchkin human being. Freaking love her. They are awesome. Okay, we're gonna continue. I think I'm gonna do 2 sprints. No, 2 more sprints. And so are you. Yes, we are. We're all lovely human beings. You are all lovely human beings. Just, you can do so much for one person. Just know that there's a community that will stand by your back and lift your spirits up when you're feeling down, or just be positive enough for you to get kind of swooped in the positivity. I think that is usually what helps me. Everybody's so optimistic and positive that it's kind of contagious. And oh, I got Caitlin. Thanks for subscribing to my YouTube channel if you're watching my stream too. Okay, we're gonna start the next sprint. My brain is a little weird. So, and on Twitch too. Aw, thank you. Both on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you. Welcome to the community and family. So, to make it official. Okay, guys, we're gonna. Oh, the sprint has already started without me. Wait, I'm gonna reset it because me blabbing and distracting us is just. Oh, the timer is so cute up close. HK, focus. Oh. Okay, me blabbing. So we're gonna start the next sprint. Hope you guys are ready. We're gonna do, I think, 2 more sprints before I allow myself to have a cuddly movie night with the fur babies. So get ready. We're starting in 3, 2, 4, 1, and go. I forgot how to count. Go. And we are back. How did you do? How did you do? So I'm all over the place. I'm all over this freaking file. I'm just looking for issues, spelling, inconsistencies, anything that might possibly catch my eye. I've gone from the beginning of the file to the middle of the file. I'm all over the place. So yeah, I'm all over the place. So I'm just searching. I have the Pro Writing Aid up and finding issues for me. Also looking at comments and seeing if I want to change something from my beta suggestions. I'm all over the place. I'm just whatever catches my eye. I will of course need to listen to the whole thing, but I'm just fixing it. I'm seeing this and that. I obviously didn't go through this thoroughly enough, so that is what I'm doing now. It will be done before Nano, so that's okay. At least the book will be better. It will definitely be better for it, so I am just fixing. So I think I'm gonna spend probably maybe if I have any time to work on the book over the weekend, I might actually just go through it and do the major fixes before I do a final read through and then call it quits for this half of the book. But I'm definitely going to do a read through, fix everything now, go over everything with Pro Writing Aid and fix stuff I don't like, then do a final read through. But that might happen next week, the read through that is. Also, there's the fact just me concentrating on reading for a long time just is not happening tonight. My brain is just not functioning. So I will need to use the software on Word to read it for me. But still, I kind of need to fix everything before I do that. Or it will stumble over everything. Everything. We don't want that. It's going to be annoying me. Let me see. Yeah, you crazy face. I finished my outline. Thanks so much for the stream. See you next week. Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations on finishing the outline. Knew you can do it. Knew it. Then you can go walk into the weekend with no worries or no stress or no baggage holding you down. Just celebration. And I have made a new username for myself. Lol. Survivor, all smileys. The story lover 280 finally got to the happy tears at the end of my MC's birthday. Fantastic. Probably a very mushy scene. I loved. Let me see. Is plotted quite a bit. I have a rough outline for my plot. Awesome! Good job. I love plotting. I love freaking plotting. Even though it can be a headache sometimes, like every process. But still, I love plotting. Let me see. Survivor didn't get anything done on the sprint, but setting up my stream so I can start to do writing sprints. Ooh. Hopefully get that all done. Awesome. Good job. Let me know when you start streaming. Let me know. Let me see. I kind of add everyone on my stream, all the writers I follow, I think kind of almost all the writers I follow, I add to my host list. So they play while I'm not live. Just so you know. I like helping others get found. So if you're ever looking for more writers to follow on Twitch, if I find a writer on Twitch, I will follow him and I will most likely add him to my host list. So their names will usually be in the description below and possibly playing if they're live. Just if you want. Easier to find. I like collecting them. It's like a Pokemon card. Collecting all the writers. Here's a writer. Here's a writer. My collection is this. I love it. I love it. It's like a game. Collect the writers. I'm so easily entertained. Let me see. I'm going to go by Sassy Tink Tink. Sassy Tink Tink. I love it, Sassy Tink Tink. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. Sassy Tinkerbell, because I feel person suits me well. I can't even say it. I can't even pronounce it. Woohoo! Oh, I freaking love that. Sassy Tink Tink. Love it. Definitely do that. Definitely. Oh. Sorry, I need to do it. Yeah, it's so convenient, especially, okay, it does benefit me as well to know that the people that are streaming with me then have a safe place where they can go and watch other writers through my channel. That's a win-win for me. But it's also a win-win for the ones that follow my channel because they will have easy access to all the people I've collected. And I will go sometimes when I have time to other people's channels to spy to see if they have writer friends I want to add to my list to post on my channel. So also just it makes it so easy to find streams when you're not streaming yourself. That's the other thing. I like it. So let me see. So we're always looking for more writers on Twitch to follow. Exactly. The same on YouTube. I try to find like-minded writers on YouTube. It's easier to find writers on YouTube, but not as much as Twitch. Twitch is a little more difficult. It has a good ring, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Use that freaking nickname. Oh, I just freaking love that. Sassy Tink Tink. Oh, I'm ordering you. I'm ordering you. Or whatever float. If you need reverse psychology, don't do it. Don't do it. Sassy Tink Tink is bad. It's bad. Depending on what word works for you. I can do both. Depending on what kind of encouragement. I can be the mean person, if that works for you, or the super nice person. I can do both. I have people that need both, so. I think I'm gonna be saying that. Sassy Tink Tink. Sassy Tink Tink. That's awesome. Yeah, collect them all. Collect them all. More writers. Oh. It is so fun to say it. It's such a fun thing to say. So you'll definitely, your name will definitely be memorable. But hello, I'm Sassy Tink Tink. I love that name. I love that name. Okay, we're gonna do one more sprint before I call it a night. The fur babies want movie snuggles, so we're gonna give them movie snuggles after this stream. It's done. I have 2 fur babies impatiently waiting. No, 3 fur babies waiting. One is in, see the yellow dot over there? That's the youngest, snoozing until we have movie night. The other 2 old farts are on my table looking at me like, we're tired. Let's watch something and snuggle. So we're gonna do one more sprint before our call at night and try to relax or recharge over the weekend. I freaking need it. If we're gonna survive November, yes, I need it. Okay guys, I hope you're ready. We're gonna moving over to the timer and I'll see you guys in 25 minutes. Now let's use our time wisely. See you in a bit. And we are done. We are done. I think we need to celebrate. Oh yeah. Sorry. I am very curious. I just wanna I really wanna see what this does. I don't know. I'm just playing around. I am just playing around. I have no idea what this does. Absolutely no idea. Or if it does anything. But yeah. So hey! Songbird climbed the ladder. That is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Let me see. Collision. Can't you have a block or something? I'm confused. Why does it have to be a block? Why can't it be a platform or something? Let me see. I'm playing with the avatar thing. I'm sorry. But how did you guys do? It worked! It worked! Oh my god! It worked! It worked! It worked! Okay. I'm freaking stoked. But it bugs me that it's red. It bugs me that it... Oh, move it to black, you difficult human being. Huh. You learn new things every day. Oh, but yeah, me just playing around here like, yay! Okay, I'm gonna stop. I found this hilarious. Oh my. Oh, that is way too entertaining, but the cat is like, what the hell? Oh, I find that hilarious. I actually think I'm gonna do the poor cat a favor and just move him. Oh, that is absolutely hilarious. I do need to make some cute little thing just for my characters to play on. I really do. Change color. Why is this always... There it is! No flashy colors. I find it very adorable. Oh yeah, you can obviously see that I'm feeling the Friday mood. I'm making a ladder and a platform seems to be bringing me very much joy right now. That the little avatars can play. Yep, easy, easy. Oh, you're always learning something new. Always learning something new. I'm trying to figure out all the extra buttons, what they do, so... And I can also add mini games, but I haven't tested that out yet. Maybe I'll have added something new on Monday. To distract us even further. But let me see. Focus, HK, focus. So, yay, this is not little solar. Yay, the scene is done. I reached 1278 for a day. Good job, good job. And you might get yourself some wine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, actually, you know, a tequila shot would be awesome right now. I would not mind a tequila shot. That is kind of my kind of thing. A nice tequila shot. I like those. I really like those. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. But yeah. Let me see. How about we throw in some stars as the final part of the night? I think that's cool. I'm definitely gonna be playing in the background later. Make something, make it the second platform for where like the cat is. Just for the heck of it. Just for the heck of it. So yeah. Anyone else want to share before we call it quits? Let me see. Ooh, Survivor, you won 10 from jumping catch from the jumping game. Ooh, getting all the stars. Good job, good job. I need to add more games. Might actually be fun to distract ourselves when we're chatting or just relaxing with some mini games, because why not? We need entertainment too. See, the Furby was like, movie time, mom, movie time, movie snuggles, now. I'm freaking loving that they can climb the freaking stairs. And then to Jeff Bob, like, oh no, it fell. Anyways, yeah, I am absolutely, maybe not absolutely exhausted. I think I just need to unwind and stop thinking about life or my busy schedule or some project that I'm working on or something like that. I'm having trouble focusing on the text I'm working on. I ended up just opening Pro Writing Aid and just running the whole file through there, and then I just have to read through the sentence. It's much easier when my brain is like this. When you're tired, to have something tell you, okay, there's a mistake there. Do you agree with it or do you disagree? Can never go too many times over that damn thing. But I think the final outcome will definitely be good. Okay, Fubu. Bye. Oh. Oh. Anyways, my dears, I'm gonna call it quits for the night. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. You have been a pleasure as always. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. You have been awesome. You have definitely made my evening much more enjoyable than my day was this morning. So you definitely fixed it. You brightened up my life, you my darling munchkins. So I'll see you hopefully on Monday here on Twitch, and I hope you guys just stay true to you. Just remember, you're doing awesome. We are doing awesome. Just remember to take care of yourself, and I'll see you Monday. Good night, and see ya.